Hey, Immortal, what's going on? You're early. Finally got a stream. It's been too long, it feels. Sorry, I'm still getting things set up. It will be 1 minute. Probably 3 minutes. 3 minutes. OMG, 3 minutes. Can't wait 3 minutes. Hey, what's going on, Trigan? Welcome, welcome. What crazy comps have you figured out? So how was your weekend? Listless, yo, what's going on? You're right at the start this time. Nice, man. Work, work, work. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Has everyone got their Christmas shopping done? Because I need to do that today. Oh, all good. Been meaning to join the Discord for some time. Oh yeah. So if you're new, you're gonna receive like a DM from our bot. Just that's that you gain full access, and then once you get the access, head over to roles and access and react to whatever game you want to check out. All done? Nice. Okay, let's see. Man, I don't even know. What should we work on today? By the way, we got our Ash 12 team. No, we don't have Natalia. So we're working with Mohex. But I mean, it works. It's not fast whatsoever. Too many party of 3 dungeons are expiring. I'm not saying you're my worst friend. Okay, hey, Phantom, welcome back. Let me know. Like, are you in our Discord? It might be easier if you just like ping me in there. And also, I wasn't really the most active this weekend. Lots of work. And sure if you are, make sure, yeah, I thought I clicked on the wrong stream. Not used to seeing you. Hope you are well. Yeah, today is our first camera stream. I finally got it all set up. I actually ordered like a super budget camera, the C920 Logitech. I thought might as well give it a shot. You just need a CR and can do Ash 12. Just doing 11 at the moment. What's your team right now, Listless? First cam stream? Wow, I tuned into a good stream then. Welcome, guys. Yes, 920 seems to be standard still. I may buy one today. I like it. I kind of just like put it on top of the monitor and yeah, it's super easy to hook up. Okay, William, Blackhorn, Natalia, and Hydri. Man, that sounds like a pretty nuts team. Do you have the Averis set on anybody? Because to be honest, I was not able to farm 12 until I got one completed. I threw it on my Ciara. It worked on Valyria, and I'm sure it works on... Actually, I don't know if it works on Natalia. It works on Hydri, absolutely. But once you get one of those sets on Hydri, man, it lowers the gear requirement completely. Like my Ciara she almost one-shots. Sorry, ad guys. She almost one-shots the minions. Kind of nuts. But that's with the Molhex attack buff as well. How are my raid players? Are you guys still logging in? Because yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna do this upcoming CVC. I definitely missed out on this fusion. Didn't complete a single event. Just not enough damage to kill Ash 12 fast enough before he stacks. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. So, would you need to sub out Hydri? I've stopped just doing guild boss or clan boss. Yeah. I'm I'm right there with you. Like today, I made sure to do Doom Tower, and I'm probably gonna try to get my faction war keys done, but clan boss is like my first thing I do, and if I don't do that, then I really didn't even log in for the day. Hydri doesn't do much since Natalia just kills everything. Oh, that makes sense. Hmm. I wonder if there's like a is your Natalia wiping the minions by herself? I wonder if there's a single target DPS that could maybe work in replacement of Ciara. But I mean, yeah, I don't, Ciara is so crazy. She hits for 8k, no defense down. Nasty. Or Santis, yeah. How's everyone using Santis? Or who is using Santis in here? And maybe try Listless, you should try Santis. I heard she's really good. What's going on, Play today? How are you doing? Man, every time you come and hang out, I always feel like I have to log into Omniochi to check up on the game. Yeah, I need to build Santis for Queen anyways. Yeah, you might as well get it done. Sooner or later. And like fusing the epics, it's not too crazy, right? Yes, you need the 3-star duplicates, but once you have that, it doesn't like it doesn't take that much XP. I like it. I actually got my Hackrin back and I traded him up. I'm slowly rushing my poison team together. Not going great. I'm impatient. Wait, why is it not going together? You're slowly rushing. I mean, do you have you have Gangelo, Gahar, and Santis, right? Is it not being successful for Queen 12? Clearing normal void tower at the moment. How are you? I'm good, man. It was a busy weekend. I'm glad to be back. I missed everyone. It feels like it's been forever. Feels like it's been a while. What about you? Are you gonna, is normal like a breeze? Are you gonna clear it? So far, easy floor 97 at the most, so very close. Nice. Yeah, it's really close. I think if you get past like floor 80, then you probably have like cleared normal. I just need gear and glyphs. Yep, that's the farm, man. How's everyone's stamina looking? Is it extremely low? Are you guys out? I guys, I may have done some bad things over the weekend. May have tried to rage summon for Natalia. Did not work out. Didn't get into Natalia. I got 2 Balberets and a Celestial Cane. So that's fun, I guess. Had to buy some more. Nice. Stam Whalen. Smart man. Hold on, I'm just trying to get... There's so many updates for RSL Helper, I feel like. Gotta get this running. Okay. Well, damn, I'm doing polls because I'm so close to making Cyrus since this happened. Missing like 2 elites, but got 2 Williams in the process. So my William has max trait. Whoa, nice. Dude, that's congrats. Max trait William is, you definitely notice the difference. Like if you put crit rate on a support and you pair them with William, their basic attack will, like, he makes a DPS out of anybody. Nice, man, congrats. Since I'm close to pity, so I'm excited to see what I'll get. What are you hoping for? First, what are you hoping for as an LD Lego? Any LD or Ciara? Nice. I think like do you have an Eve? Eve seems so crazy. I've gone against some like built ones in arena and they're just they're very strong it seems like. Or my team's super weak. Either one. Ciara would be like, I love Ciara. Couldn't imagine not having Ciara. I mean, maybe like Natalia does the job. But I don't know. I really like Ciara. She has the AoE damage and the single target damage. Myth would be a nice pull. Yeah, Mythasia. Didn't the Etub, his first hard void tower clear had Mythasia? I'm sure she's like really strong. Just Dark Nick and Imogen. Not Eve yet. Oh, just Dark Nick and Imogen. Well, I hope you get something good, man. Hey, Pest, welcome back. I'm driving, but I'm here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. It's been a while. How was your weekend? Been like three long days. I don't know if I should cook or order Domino's. I mean, what do you have? What are your options? I'm eating shepherd's pie right now. Have you ever had shepherd's pie? I feel it's like has everything that you want in a meal. Got your veggies, some mashed potatoes, ground beef. Yeah, have it at least once a week. Not sure on options, haven't looked yet. I mean, are there any coupons going for Domino's? Dregan, you're more of a cottage pie myself. Oh, I've never had a cottage pie. See what that is. I am always willing to. Ooh, this looks, oh my gosh, this looks really good. So this is pretty similar to shepherd's pie, right? No, maybe? Like, my shepherd's pie just has green beans, corn, carrots, ground beef, mashed potatoes. Super simple. You have beef in it, it's cottage pie. Oh, okay. Dregan, thank you so much for educating me. It is a cottage pie then. Shepherd's is with the lamb. Yeah, I've never had it with lamb. Thank you. Regan, what are you grinding right now? Have you started your Void Tower push? Ciara glyphs. You got Ciara? You finished your from the like quest thing? Dude, congrats on Ciara, man. She's she's quite the lady. I've been watching The Witcher, so like every time I see her old animation, I think of got her on Summon event, nice. That's that's a solid pull. I don't think anyone can be upset with the Ciara pull. Has anyone else started watching The Witcher 2? Or The Witcher second season? But yeah, I pulled in Vera over the weekend, working on her skills now. Nice, Mortal. Where do you plan on using her? I've seen she's like insanely strong for the Cleave Arena teams. Regan, you finished it? Nice. I'm on episode 6. No spoilers, please. Please, please, please. But things are like intense right now. Holy cow. This season feels like a lot smoother than last season. I wasn't very familiar with The Witcher, like the timeline. I never played the game or anything. So when I watched season 1, I was very confused with the timelines. This is you watched up to episode 3 last night? Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, man. Bane Wraith? The Wood Skill Dungeon? Is that the only thing? There's gotta be more. Those rage characters seem really fun. Whoa, not only we here now. Hey Crit, welcome back, man. How's your weekend? Yeah, today is our first it's our first camera stream. Welcome, man. Crit, do you have an Ash team running yet? Have you started farming like floor 11 plus? Let's see if our... Okay, everyone check your gold dungeon or your gold shop. See if it's refreshed. Let me see if my dispatches are ready. I got two legendary dispatches for my very first ones. Kinda hype. Hopefully they like don't fail because they're only a 90% chance to succeed. Not bad, friends came, we had a good time after that resting and back to work today. Sounds like you had a good weekend, man. Happy to hear. I haven't even tried yet, to be honest. All good. Get your glyphs done. Get your skills done. No worries. Normal void tower cleared. Pog. Congrats. Are you summoning your sacred right now? What do you want? What are you hoping for? Do you have an Italia? Do you have a William? Ricard? What are you looking for? Also, the most amazing thing ever is like whenever you get legendary pieces, you get these achievements every 5. So kind of a sick way of stacking up charms. I mean, one charm isn't really gonna do much, but it helps. Definitely helps. Natalia would be nice. Yeah, I'm right there with you. A Natalia would be nice. But I don't think I need her anymore because I threw. Let me show you what we changed over the weekend. Well, Rip got Kane. Oh no, I'm sure he'll be good for like more PvP content. My 10 pull unlimited banner was all elite. That feels bad. Drigan, what do you think? Are they scam stones? Still need 28 of them to plus 15 a 6-star piece. Yeah, it's definitely not as much as we'd like. You got one epic. I got Valyria from last week's. Yes. Yeah, darn it. Okay, we have a summon right here. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's see. So I threw Ciara on like, whatever I can make for this Averis set. Like I lowered her attack by quite a bit, but I needed like this focus so she landed her debuff. Went for the 100%. But anyone who has not tried this on an AoE DPS, it is bonkers. Definitely one of my favorites. And then, so I actually threw Mulhex back into the Ash team. So this is his. Kind of just went for the focus. Some random pieces, to be honest. And then Blackhorn's just random to HP and then focus. And we've got William. William, I actually put a crit rate ring on him to like add extra damage because he does damage here, here, and then whenever he counterattacks. So it just helps proc Ciara. And I went for focus here and then speed tuning so he was in the second spot for the round. And yeah, that's basically what we did over the weekend. Now the farm begins. I need some advice on my gears. Still don't know which ones I have are worth leveling. Crit, which dungeon are you focusing on? I can definitely help you. Absolutely. Just let me know like what your team members are and I can give you like a guideline of how I would gear them for the dungeon or PvE in general. I think I need to work on team for some dungeon because I don't have enough 6-star gear anyways. Crit, let me ask you, how many 6-stars do you have right now? And have you finished glyphing everyone? No, don't feel rushed to jump straight into dungeons unless you can do floor 11. And if you have the gear for it, then do you have the charms for it, the gear XP? You get a lot of that from farming glyphs. I think Ash is most realistic. Okay, yeah, I can definitely help you. Can I not answer? I can help you there, man. 460 right now. Probably can do another 2, 3. Okay, crit. It might be worth it waiting. There's a hero promotion event coming. I know you're on that raid schedule. It's only a few days. Not sure who, to be honest. You have Blackhorn. Blackhorn's like insane for Ashe. He's like OP for Ashe. And then your DPS for Ashe. So if you have Natalia, Hydri, those need to be 6-starred. You have William. I even 6-starred William just for the extra damage. I don't think you need to though. If you're really trying to make your resources worthwhile, I don't think you need to. I think if you max his glyphs, you should be fine. Hey Rick, welcome man. How's your weekend? I just got me a William. Congrats, dude. He is god tier. Picky Stixie, thank you so much for that follow. Hey, welcome. What's going on? How are you doing today? How was everyone's weekend? A lot of people said they worked. Did anyone do anything fun? Okay, crit said Hydri and Molhex are 60. Okay, so are you going with Hydri and Molhex? Crit? That team, if you go Hydri, Molhex, William, Blackhorn, I feel like that team should be able to do 12 with the proper gears. I'm choosing between rerolls. Let us know what you get. Maybe we can help you out. I personally I think everyone should go for William. Like if you're not gonna reroll crazy, go for William. I also am almost at pity. Nice man. Let me know what you get. What are you hoping for? Devils, is that the real Twitchy? Yeah man, this is me. This is our first camera stream. I was working. Nice. Yeah, we were working too. I got naps on Saturday and Sunday. My weekend rocked. Congrats, dude. Bring ace. Oh, farming ace while working, is that count also fun too? Agree on that. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's fun. We love playing the game. Did you get any good rolls? Good gear pieces? Maybe you pulled someone. I got 2 Balbriths this weekend. So I think the game is telling me to build Balbrith maybe? Worked 3 12-hour night shifts this weekend? Damn. Okay, Dregan, you were grinding. That's awesome. How do you know when you get a pity? There's like a pity counter on the bottom left. And when it says plus 20%, that's when you're at your pity. Like, as soon as you summon after the 20%, you get a legendary for sure. Probably their ones most suited for Ashe I have. I just like Molhex, he's fun. No, crit, I'm totally with you, man. I like the lizard man. He looks badass. And he's like a jack of all trades. He's got the def down, attack up, AoE damage, and he's kind of tanky. Picky of William, Winstrix plus Hugh. You also have Ezreina, Borden, Helmar, Vera, Hydri. So the first one, Picky. What's your rookie? Like, did you get a legendary for your rookie? Leaning towards the Vera. I haven't played this game yet. I think Hydri is really strong for Ashe. Once you get her on an Avarice set, like you never ever have to worry about the minions. I have the same, feel you, bro. So you can't see the summon count? I think you can, not until you do like 80 summons or someone, chat, how many summons do you have to do for the pity percentage to start showing? Help me out, please. I'm not sure. I think it's 80. Because it's guaranteed after 100. Is it 70? Thank you, Devils. My man. Listless 70, played 70. Thank you. Thank you guys. So yeah, you can't see your summon counter until you do about 70 summons. If you look at the bottom left of your ancient shard summons, you will see a percentage go up if you're close to the pity. Nice. 100 is guaranteed, right? Is it 100 or 101? Because I know you have to get to plus 20%, and then after that you get your legendary. Hey, welcome, Sickness. What's going on? How was your weekend? 101? Okay. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of 101s. I hit 2 101s, and they're both Balbrith. I'm not mad about it. I'm just not what you hope for. After 100 summons to 101. Wait, really? I got 2 Balbrith. That's my last 2 Lego too? Man, our account is like synchronized, Devils. All good. Still trying to figure a team that doesn't need much gear. Someone wailed. Yeah, I raged for Nat, and then Mohex ended up working out for 12. My Ash runs are super slow with Hydri and Mohex though, like 5-min runs. Yeah, but that'll speed up once you fully max your gear. Maybe get a better speed tuning. Like this team right here, I had to man, I had to mess with so many speeds, and it only works because I have the skip turn spell on. I had to test so much, man. I'm still trying to figure out what dungeon would be easiest to build for first gear. I think Tulpa is the easiest dungeon to build for. Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. I've only been in Ash, but like this team is not free to play at all, so I'm not sure how easy it would be. Hey Pyramid, welcome back. How was your weekend? A camera, yeah, this is our first camera stream. Now we can see you're a handsome man. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That depends on the units you have, I would say. Yeah, absolutely. Your box definitely determines which route you should go. Dirty CR abuser. Devils, you will get her soon, I promise. Rick, you pulled 3 vows. Nice. Wait. What's your ascension on her? Like 3 more or 3 total? Time to ask a really important question. What our chat? Alright, moment of truth. Let me see. Okay, dashboard. Oh my gosh, Crit. Crit, you are still #1. But Wraith is kinda catching up to you, man. He's slowly sneaking up. So what should I consider when choosing between Avira and Hydri? I personally think Hydri. I haven't seen much of a use for Avira yet. She's pretty cool for arena cleaving, like she can deal an insane amount of damage, and those rage units look really fun. But I would say Hydri. Devils, yes you will. Where you at for that quest? What's your bounty at, and where are you in for the Void Tower? Have you started pushing? I mean, we still got time, so no rush. I can at least do Ash 11. That's good for now. Nice play. I mean, that's how you start farming for the Avera set. And then once you get one of your AoE DPS on the Avera set, Ash 12 is kind of a piece of cake. Like, I was not able to do this with CR without it. Like, I had an all warrior set on her and just was not enough. Now she can basically wipe these minions by herself. Sticky Sticky, that name. I mean, Vera does look fun, so if you're into that, top spammer, nice. Okay, Hydri it is. Thank you guys. Absolutely. Devils, you got bounty done? Haven't done Void Tower at all. I think I can clear it though. Oh my gosh, you've been grinding, man. Help me out. What team did you use for bounties? I have not tried it in some time, but I like those bruiser teams with Rick Guard maybe. My Tulba 10 team, and it is slow. Hector, Orc, Connor, and Zatlux. Let me see. Hector, Orc, Connor, and Zatlux. Who would you... Who could you replace Zatlux with? There are 80 bounties. Yeah, I mean, I'm stuck at like 65. I mean, I haven't tried it in a while. Ricklington is pure Brit name. You use poison for all of it? Oh, you dirty poison abuser. I'm gonna have to build up Gangelo soon. Like, people just use poison for everything. I feel like if I don't... Is poison without the Lego worth attempting? I think Santis is like super strong for Ash. You don't need Gangelo there. I'm not from the UK, but my friend gave me that nickname to make me sound like British royalty. I like it. Ricklington. Ricklington the Third. Maybe I should make an Ash team. I have A4 Nat and William A2, and now I have CR as well. Yeah, Dragon. I mean, you already have the Ash team right there. Those three, plus Blackhorn. You got it. It can be. Santis is still great for Ash. I really need a poison team without Gangela. Mr. Tom... Wait, how do you... Is it them? Thumb? Mr. Thumb? Did not quit? Ooh, Deadwood. I love Deadwood. He's a smart man. That reminds me, what am I doing in Raid right now? How many people are like actually doing this fusion? Because I think I've missed too much already. Shadam is a Raid Shadow Legend streamer. Yeah, I watch his Raid streams. I watch his Final Fantasy streams sometimes, and once in a while I'll be able to check him out when he's playing Ace. Rick, I'm not doing Raid. He was not in the award show. Oh, was there like a Raid award show or something? I know like a bunch of those creators do that. Super cool. Inferior game talk. Sorry, yeah, back to Ace. But T-Swift didn't even get mentioned. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I'm trying, but Ace distracts me. Just put a third key into Ultra Nightmare. Oh my gosh. You better task manager that crit. Devils, have you been farming Queen's 12 like non-stop? That, like, what is it? The curse set? The curse set looks so crazy. Pretty much. Nice. Are you out of stam right now? Or have you been wailing? That's ridiculous. Some people maybe not that nice. Yeah. And then some people are too nice. Sometimes I feel like I'm too nice. has its trade-offs. All three sets from Queen are good, that's why I went for it. I'm still farming. Bought all the monthly stamp packs, nice dude. Are they, oh, since like the change, are these stamp packs better in value? Or are they worse? Yes, you get more. Damn, that sucks. I mean, that's sweet, but RIP the whales. We'll just get more stamp packs, right? Is it pop-up stamp pack that's $10? That's the best one? Okay. Yeah, I've been waiting for the pop-up ones. I seriously think T-Swift deserved a mention. Yeah, that he's like always grinding the game. He's like a top player, right? Did like Machan? Did he get a mention? He's like a insanely strong player as well. I love watching his test videos. Hey, Kaylor, welcome. What's going on, man? Did you get William yet? No? Maybe? Yes? Are you Ash 12 farming? I think I saw your William actually. It was wasn't it a daily summon or something nuts? William A2, we out here now. Yeah, I live in Ash 10 hours a day. You grinding, bro. I feel it. Have you got any sick pieces? Any trip crit rates? Trip speeds? I'm Jokar. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you playing Ace right now? Yeah, daily summon. That's too OP. Too OP. You daily summoned an LD Lego and William. What's up, man? We got a cam. Meat sauce, my guy. What's going on? Yeah, we first camera stream today. We'll see how it goes. People accuse Swift for harassing. Oh, I see. Some allegation stuff. Gotcha. Well, if I know correctly, nominations were done by viewers. Let's hope we get a new battle pass. Oh my, if they keep the Lego, the legendary ascension potion, the battle pass has crazy value. Let's hope we get a new battle pass. Let's hope it's not like raid, one and done. Your Sierra just carried my Ash 11. I guess I do it 3 times a day until I can carry myself. Switching over because I'm farming Ash 12. Are the monthly, weekly stamina packs worth it? I think the monthly, definitely. And I don't know about the weekly. I usually just wait for the pop-up stamina packs. But if you're really trying to whale, then sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. By the way, what to do with Dark Orc? Yeah, Crit, I don't know yet. I know he's good for PvP and he's like really strong for PvE, but I haven't really built mine yet, man. Cannot tell you. I know you want HP percent, some resistance if you're going for the PvP route, some focus for the ultimate. Kind of like tanky, really tanky. The Ash change makes my runs 40 seconds slower. You hate it? Are you farming Ash 12 right now? And is it why does it make your team slower? Is it because of the random bomb? You can't pick your DPS for Joseph to buff up? That was my issue. Kinda sucked. No, I'm not trying to will ya. I feel like better deals will be around. Yeah, no, I get you. Better deals will definitely be around. Global launch is just around the corner too, so that's kind of hype. Battle Pass is the only real good deal. I think the Battle Pass, like, now that Blackhorn is like God sent for Ash, Battle Pass is so much value. I mean, what did they change? Oh, hey, Crow. They changed. Oh, for Ash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They changed the random bomb. So you before you're able to pick who got bomb. And hold on 1 second. Let's see where the music went. Okay, so before you were able to pick who got the bomb if you put whoever on the furthest left slot of your formation always got the bomb. Now it's completely random. And now I think the boss targets non elemental disadvantage units first. So like he won't target water units first because there's an elemental disadvantage. So if you have a fire unit and 3 water units, he'll go for the fire unit, and then he'll go for the highest HP in your water units after that. Kind of sweet. Let's see. Sorry, chat. Blackin. I cheese with CR in slot 1, and then invincible so the boss goes down to 30% after he shoots with the imps a lot. Ooh, that's nice. That's nasty. That's like a nice chunk that he just... It's free DPS, basically. And you trolled me. I literally had no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the raid awards. 12 days till tower reset, so sad. Are you gonna start your push soon? I need to. I'm thinking about building Gangelo just like, you know, just for that. Nathasia, I don't know, like what do you guys think an auto or nearly auto team is gonna be? Yeah, I mean, you probably can't even auto it. You have to manual it all, right? I just don't want to manual. Yeah, feels bad. I tried Myth 1. I can get the first wave to half. But you can't get the first wave to half. Hmm. What floor are you on right now? I haven't even pushed up there. I think I'm still on like 10. I've got some grinding to do. Yeah, it takes some time. Don't wait. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I will not procrastinate on this. Also, end this trial. Do it. About to reset. If you wait till last day, you won't have time to clear it. Okay. I should probably start it this week then. Stage 96 is the most fun. What do you mean by most fun? I'm farming Ash 12 with 3 5-star and 1 6-star in 2 minutes, man. Fire. Who's in your team, Meat Sauce? You got Nat? I could use a Nat. I wish I could be farming this in I'm going on vacay tomorrow. I won't be back till the 28th. Gonna have to do all then. Oh no, dude. You're gonna have 3 days. Good luck. Where are you going on vacation? William, Shadowblood, Santis, Nat. Damn. People from Raid Shadow Legends are here. They are here. Some of them. A lot of people here are like trying to make the transition from Raid because it's just been a hate relationship. But I don't know. Hopefully they can. I don't even know if they'll change. Is it too far-fetched for thinking that they'll change? Forget about Raid for an hour, yeah. Transition to the superior game. I forgot about raid all weekend, to be honest. Alright, meat sauce, but William, Shadowblood, Santis, and Nat. That sounds all DPS. All DPS plus William. You said it's 2 minutes? Is it 100% success rate? True that, Rick. True that. You want a vid? I mean, I've seen like Karzak do it and stuff, but dude, throw it in the Discord. I'll look at it. Absolutely. Or DM me, whatever. Or I mean, if you want, I can permit you in chat. Sometimes family goes first. Yeah, my weekends are usually for work and family. Family. I went on a little date night last night, Olive Garden, so that was nice. I'm obsessed with the fettuccine alfredo there. And the breadsticks. I can't pipe in the G. Devils knows what's up. Santis goes to A5, it will be 100%. Oh, nice, dude. Dude, start fusing her. Those fusions aren't that crazy hard as long as you have the 3 stars, of course. You did not have at least 4 tubs of breadsticks, you fail. Okay, I got there last night and they were out of a lot of things, but you know, like I totally understand. I work at Costco and we're out of a lot of things. And the breadsticks, the basket they bring only has like 3 breadsticks in there. So I did ask for 4. I did absolutely ask for 4, Rick. 89% of the time, family must go first. I don't have much family. I mean, but then your like friends become your family and whatever your community you're a part of doesn't necessarily have to be blood. I'm single too. I was single until the pandemic started. Now life is completely different. I'm single AF, bro. I definitely do not know what's up. I mean, you get it though. Like that's what you said earlier. That's basically like once you live together, that's how life is. For at least like the first few years or year or so. And then it's like, I don't know, you guys are more comfortable together. Also, I should probably tell her that I got the camera on today, so when she comes home, she's not surprised. Meet you ever at A3? Oh, I got you. Dude, I messed up. I might have fed a few of those Santis 3 stars. What is this, the therapy channel for raid singles? No, we're just chilling. We're hanging out, catching up about life. That's what I love it here. You know, this doesn't really, it's not work. We're hanging out, grinding our gachas. It is okay, guys. Drop raid and start full on ace, and you'll get a girlfriend. I have been staying single on purpose until I get out of college. Good, man. You know, sounds like you know your priorities. She wanted to have you for herself. Now people see how oh my gosh, Pyramid coming in with the crazy compliments. And you accidentally walk into an AA meeting? Welcome back, Soap. How was your weekend? did she get home? Okay. Sorry, scuff gameplay. Meat sauce, did you share that video with me yet? Also, for anyone new here who has not joined our Discord, please check it out. Got quite a few games that we play. Yeah, been good. The girlfriend was over and we ended up watching all of the new Witcher episodes. Dude, that's hype. Okay, I'm on the very last one. So, no spoilers here, please. No spoilers. I love this new season. It's actually freaking insane. It feels like each episode is like its own main episode. Like something happens every single episode. There's no filler. I'm gonna spoil it. Please, no devils. Please. Like where I left off, things were heated. Things were a little intense. I was kind of sad to turn the TV off. Please come home and are giving compliments. Haven't screen recorded yet. I'll do now. Okay. Is anything to spoil, but yeah, I agree. Enough of the episodes could have been finale type things. Definitely. Vibing, that's absolutely fantastic. She's not a wife yet. She's my girlfriend. We've been dating for almost 2 years, but definitely, she's definitely waifu. It's gonna happen sooner or later. It reminds me of the good GOT seasons. Oh my gosh. Okay, you like Game of Thrones. You have to check out Wheel of Time. It's on Amazon Prime. It's got a few, it's got one Game of Thrones character. It's more of like a Lord of the Rings Hobbit style, but I think you love it. If you like Witcher, if you like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, check it out, dude. And I really need to I need to go rewatch Game of Thrones. It's been a while. Spoiler, there is magic in the show. There is magic. Love is good. Wheel of Time feels too low budget. Hoping it gets good. It's yeah. It like I get what you're saying, but it's not like that low budget. I've seen some like super low budgets on the like on the sci-fi channel. Like those really, really low budget movies where everything's like I don't know. Hoping it gets good though. I like it. They're slowly releasing episodes each week, so it's one of those. But to each their own. I'm more like John, always on the run. Oh man. Always on the run. And then you hook up with your aunt. Was she his aunt? I can't even remember. Khaleesi. I would not even want to be king. Be a king? Oh, why not? I mean, I think I might be the same way. I'm a very, I don't know, simple. Very, very simple. Regan, you've been waiting for Wheel of Time for 20 years, really? So you're a watcher? Did you watch the most recent episode? Because, holy cow, I was impressed. What's her name? Nandine? Nandine? She is quite the cojones. That was like, I don't know. I'm more like a farmer or a priest. Love the books? Nice. I did not read the books. Wait, were the books are that old? 20 years? Pyramid is fodder? No, I think foodies are fodder. Does anyone else look forward to a weekly reset so they can get those 3 foodies? Like almost a 6 star. It's amazing. Greetings to T Swift. Keep on paying into a dark hole. How are folks building William? I'm building him so speed really only depends on how, like, where you want him to go in your team. And then, man, I'll show you how I'm building my William, Rick. It's a little different than most. It's like strictly for Ash though. I think I just got a curse put on me. All good. Oh wait, our run. What? Sorry about that. First Wheel of Time book was published in 1990. That was before I was born. 7 years before I was born. Dang, yeah, sometimes I do feel old. Like I'm going through a quarter life crisis. Okay. HP defense focus, that's what you need on him. He does no damage. Only if he's stage 96 tower hard. Yeah, he doesn't do any damage. I only put crit on him because it helps proc my Ciara. That's literally it. If you make me feel old, don't feel old, man. But did you wait, Pyramid? I don't know. You might have to chill out with the T Swift stuff. Dub, welcome. How was your weekend? Did you finally get 12 on farm? Yes. No Nat Auto Ash 12 team. It's not the fastest, so like 3-minute runs almost. But yeah, man, 100%. Molhex got the job done. Actually, the Avaris set on Ciara got the job done. Much love, man. Much love. What are you farming, Dub? Ash 11, nice. Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as you get a nice, just able to do it today, congrats. Did you pull someone that made it beatable, or weren't you farming queens? Or are you going straight for Ash? No, just got enough gear upgrades. Okay, nice. Congrats, man. I mean, as soon as you can start farming 11, that's where the grind begins. Straight for Ash. Right on. Am I the only one thinking Orchid has chilled liquids inside a little too much? I'm not sure. I have Ciara, Hydri, William, and Blackhorn. Dude, that team should be able to get the job done. No Nat, right? You're in the no Nat club. So once you get Ciara or Hydri on the Avira set, you'll see some changes, man. Yeah, no Nat. Can we talk about like how good Blackhorn is for Ashe now? Like he's the GOAT. The GOAT. You don't even have to worry about the bomb ever. Dub, yours is still 5-star? Dub, you're gonna have to build... I mean, he can probably get away at 5-star though. I'm not sure like if he'll do enough heals, but if you can make it possible, then no need to 6. Bid too big for Discord, I'll have to upload it. Give me him in. Hey, just peace and love in the chat, guys. We're all hanging out. On 11 he can. 12 I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, there's no regrets with Blackhorn though. No regrets at all. I'm sure he's gonna be good for many other places. I've only tried him in Ash. I went against like a insane one that was built on agility in PvP. I could not kill him. I got plenty of fodder and XP saved up. Nice. Are you saving for the promo event? If you are a smart man. And our first camera stream is a little rowdy. I don't think I've done a single classical arena match in weeks. Thank you, Pyramid. Who's still using Joseph? Only if you have Nat, right? Or is he's still like he's still probably amazing. Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. The guy we 6-starred. Nearly max glyphed. Joseph. A2 William, A2 Nat, A1 CR, and Connor or William, and still can't even do Ash 11. That shit is my gear. Yeah, man, that stupid ad. Yeah, definitely might be your gear. Is everyone max glyphed? 6-starred, max glyphed. Some of your gear is plus 12 or plus 9 at least. Probably speed issue. Yeah, it might be. You might have to mess around with the tuning of your team. I know I did. I had to spend like almost an entire day figuring out this sequence. Like I needed Molhex to go first, then William, and then Blackhorn, and then CR last. But I had to do something weird with the bonus turn or the skip a turn thing, and a bunch of nonsense. Both CR and Nat are 6-star and max glyphed. Do you have enough focus on your William? That can always help with your clearing. And then I think Joseph in like for sure instead of Connor for that slot. But Cygnus, do you have Blackhorn? Just curious. The glyphs, the last glyphs take some time. They really do. I feel like those the speed glyphs and the crit rate glyphs, those main glyphs take forever. Take so long. Sometimes in 20 runs I get only 2 legendary glyphs. Yeah, it's like that. Those are sad days when it's like it. I'll just like stop farming glyphs. I'm like, man, the game does not want me to get glyphs right now. Because sometimes I'll have like hot sprees. I'll get like 5 or 6, maybe even 4. And then other times I'll just get back to back 1 or 2. We are all about the maybe it's time gated. My Nat has only 3.4 attack, probably that's the issue. That's a little low, but that just, I mean, maybe your gears aren't where you want them to be. And that's fixed with time and farming. If the turn goes properly, like support, buff, William, Nat, Ciara, and still shit. Yeah, man. Just gonna take some time. Push them out endless. Do you get special charms after the first clear? I mean, it says so, but I haven't gotten any from level 50. I believe so from the boss. Or that might be a legendary piece. Crit. I will do my, how about that? I'll do my endless trial 60 right now. I prefer 60 because it doesn't take as long. But, yeah. I'll do it. We can compare. For everyone who has not done their endless trial, you should do it with us. Once I have Nat 70's trials, oh my gosh, really? Once I have Nat, level 70 is full auto? Kaylor, I tried rage pulling for a Nat. I hit 2 pities, full pities this weekend. Not a single Nat. Like we wailed. I'm talking about we wailed. We got some sacred summons. Nothing. I'm so sorry. That's how I felt with William. Then I stopped spending it. Yeah, see, that's a nice thing. That is a really nice thing. After that, it's just stamina, right? Yeah, crit. Don't expect to fully auto 60 until your gears are a little more leveled. And it's okay. It is definitely okay doing 50. The same here, over 400 shards, and now William, and the moment I stopped spending, I got 3 in like 4 days. That's how it is. It sounds like, I played Summoner's War, and I could not get Lucian for so long. Once I pulled him, I could not stop getting him. I got 6 or 7 or 8, and I just kept getting them, and I only built 3. No, I get it. Probably how I will be with Nat. But now I don't really feel like there's a reason for me to get Nat because I have Ash 12 on auto. I mean, I guess if I want 70 on auto, but maybe if I just get like a Vera sets on some more people, might work out. Actually, I might try. Nah, should I try 70? Might do a little better with CR on the damage set. Just wondering if 60 is more valuable, but still won't do it until on auto. It takes too much time, yeah. Okay, yeah. We will go over it right. You know, I said that last run, but we will go over it after this run. Just have to remember. Does a Vera set work on Nat? I heard it does not, but let me make sure. Also, meat sauce, I received your video. I will take a look at that. One moment. Let me see. I'm not finding anything right now in the Discord. Taylor, do you know if a Vera set works on Nat? I actually don't have a Nat, so I wish I could test it for you, man. I was told no. It's like a noticeable damage increase if it does. Like my Ciara was not doing this much damage with without it. And she's not even like doing crazy damage. She's still on a crit rate ring. It takes time. Joker farming Gemini Dragon 12 on manual is so fun. Hey, I mean, at least you get the that seasonal veteran quest done. That's kind of hype. Have you guys all like I mean the whales in the chat, have you guys unlocked the fourth whatever quest line? Pretty nuts, pretty nuts. Once you beat hard, you get a legendary ascension potion from it. For now, going for a tennis lesson. Awesome, man. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. Smack some balls around. Back in about 2 hours. Sounds good, man. What veteran are you talking about? I can show you crit. You know, okay. We didn't remember. I'm just retreating. Unlike hard stage 7, I haven't bothered yet. Me either. Neither have I. But I mean, I will bother soon. I will definitely bother, like, probably this time, sometime this week. This one right here, crit. So I think it opens up once you get these 3 done. I think so. I kind of cheese this because you don't have to do these light and dark ones. But like, right here for this quest line, you get a legendary ascension potion. I know this is gonna go straight onto my Gangelo. And then this one right here, you get a sacred scroll and then a bunch of diamonds for arena. Like SWTOA, you'll eventually do it when bored. Yeah, exactly, man. When you're like out of things to do, can't get the speed over 150 quest to work for me. Show tower rewards, all please, yeah. So summon here. And then I think the rest of it, it's just these scam stones. All the way up until the last. I mean, this is kind of bad, I guess. 200. What, 4? And then you get the mention. Not smashing the balls today, I'm the coach. Alright, man, have fun. Yeah, rewards definitely look decent. I had to, oh my gosh, that's another thing I did on the weekend. I had to build up this fire orc guy. Build them up in manual Tulpa 12. The rewards definitely look decent. Very good, actually. He's actually good, guild boss and Tulpa. Yeah, nice. I mean, this ability hits so freaking hard. Crazy hard, man. And this defense down is kind of nice. Any unit in like any gacha game that has scaling on the target's max HP has to be good for PvE. What's your Tulpa 12? Right here. How long is this session? Probably until waifu gets home. Or like around there. It was kind of a surprise session today. I usually don't do Mondays. But you know, I was not able to stream last Friday, so thought I'd make it up to everyone. I missed you guys too. It felt like it's been a while. Endless? Oh, okay. Okay, session. Endless. Okay, you're right. Let me gear up that real quick. I can tell you my 280 crit damage 4.1k orc does only 20%. I mean, 20% is sweet. Is that like what do your other DPS do? And then pair that 20% with maybe can you afford to bring Zitlin there or no? Probably not, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know if you saw, but I have not tried any other stage outside of Tulpa and Ash. Just tried his damage, don't have him. Okay. You needed cheese for him? Ah, what's the cheese? Is it the poison cheese still? Alright, hold on. We're getting distracted. Crit. Don't let us get distracted. We have to get this boy geared up. Dots A6 Santis? Or A5 Sant? Wait, you don't need A6 Santis. A5, right? You don't need, but you can do it with A6. True. Alright, I think hopefully everything's okay, maybe. I don't know if we'll need Valyria. Alright, Crit, are you here with us? We are entering floor 60. I don't know, 15 6-star and I missed to 6-star 4 fire. I mean, you'll get it done sooner or later. There's like a lot of strong fire units. Um, the Fire Orc, uh, Brand. I mean, I probably Balbrith if you have him. Cyrus, definitely. Got one Strix from Void Tower clear. Already got her to A2 with the bottle. Nice, man. On damaging. Now I can A3 her, and what's the point? What, is our A3 the plus 15 speed crit? Cause, yeah, whenever you get that speed bonus, that's when you, get the real win streaks. Nope, it was A2. Nice, man. I mean, yeah, you hit the speed bonus. That's all I care about. I mean, I only use it for PvP though. I see some people use it for PvE. So that max trait could be kind of clutch. Damn, still have to build my Urian. He looks fun. Jealous. Definitely jealous. Raiden, yeah, Raiden, who's in here all the time, he built Urian and he said he's like a CC unit, kind of like a bruiser because he has a shield based off his attack, and, you know, DPS because you build him with attack, so. And the defense pen if you have like Yolanda to pair with him. Looks like a really clean unit for sure. I think I'll go with this one. Hopefully we can just speed clear this. Oh, I always feel like I have to take like 30 to an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to dedicate for my endless trials. wish Endless would reset daily. Oh man, the amount of charms you could get if it reset daily, and the amount of charms that I would miss out on because I forgot about Endless Trials, it'd be crazy. That would be awesome. Like that would probably, you think that would fix this whole like gear XP issue maybe? Holy moly, just got Raider boots, legendary granted 5-star, but has crit damage, crit rate, focus on it, and main stat is attack percent. That's nuts, man. Roll it up. Hope it goes for crit rate. That's awesome.
Bring home your
Connor or this fire dwarf that heals for 6-star? Fire dwarf. Hmm. What fire dwarf? Fire dwarf that heals. Sorry, I'm not familiar, Jokar. I think Connor's really, really nice. I mean, I used him in Tulpa 12. And he scales well with the 6-star as well because he heals off of attack. Hazel. I'm not sure. I don't even think I have a Hazel. Dregan, do you have a Hazel? Not sure. Got him A4. Okay, then I think maybe him then. Is that max trait? Yeah, but his trait is selfish. Ooh. Wait, is he the one with like a no, I can't even guess. I don't even know. Like a crit resistance or a self heal? I can't remember. I've seen him in a arena though. Self shield if crit. Okay, that's what it is. They fill different roles. Okay. So is Hazel more of like a PvP anti-critting unit? And Connor's like more of the support healer? I'm not sure. I can look at him after this, but we're only on stage 1. Doesn't Arapas use him? In that nasty dwarf team? Hackerin, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. What are you working on today? How's your dispatch level going? I finally got my first legendary ones. Hopefully I succeed them because they're like 90%. Appreciate you for hanging out with us. Hey, Arapas! I see you lurking. How you doing? What's the new meta? What is the new meta? Oh look, the trader has a face cam now. What's up, Sayo? How are you doing? Last stream was quite the experiment. You're the man, the MVP for testing it out for us. And this is our first camera stream. Okay, so Connor is better for fourth Tulpa spot. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just 1K summons to go. Dispatch is doing great, getting 3 to 4 3-star per full reset these days. That's nice. So you're getting just a bunch of epics? Dude, that's solid. Are you like, man, you're gonna max out the dispatch quest or the levels really fast. I'm slacking on that, man. You have got me beat by like 2 dispatch levels. I just hit level 3 yesterday. The normal ones, they must do them 10 times instantly, those animations. Yeah, I agree with you, Crit. Hopefully that change comes soon. Like why is spamming the 1x a bunch of times faster than the 10x animation? Yeah, well, I abused the abandon button. You got me beat on the dungeon, so it's fair. Sayo, you got 2 more Gube bags from a couple summons already. A3. Wait. What's his max trade at? A2 or A5? I just buy 2 from the shop and test them on A5. It's probably at A5, huh? Congrats. I mean, where are you planning on using him? Strictly PvP? A5 is his max. Let me know if you go for him. If he's worth it. I've never even pulled him. The only Gubeg I go against is in the party of 3. Probably PvP since his multiplier is garbage. Oh, that kind of sucks. At least his value will like skyrocket when more PvP content comes out. Surprised the 16 6-star appears in my mailbox. What are we talking about? Gear or heroes? Or, yeah. Hero. That's kind of surprising, yeah. Ah, speaking of the devil, hashtag Gubeg family. Misclicked on that pack. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. Your fault you showed me the reward on path 4. Those are pretty juicy rewards. I'm surprised you didn't have that yet. I mean, I guess since you said you didn't go with fire units, makes sense. Okay, crit right here. Boom. From the boss. So it's probably worth it if you're not getting this from the boss on 50. Yeah, definitely unwatchable. Oh no. Oh my god. I'll check today. Okay, sounds good, crit. At least I don't need to click it myself. Yeah, that's true. Nice. This is just what we needed. Is it not so fun watching Zatlux take out every single member? Wait, why are you doing 60 trial? Style, we just don't have time for we don't have time for 70, man. Too much manualing and backing out and retreating. As for endless, I feel like doing 50, even if it's a low reward, just because of the time saving. I mean, that makes sense. That's the reason why I'm doing 60, so I get where you're coming from, crit. Slacker, all of you. We're just not as OP as you, Saya. I think I want this one, yeah. Just need time to figure out what and when. Yeah, just need like, I don't know, like you probably just need, you have the units for it, crit. Just need some time to farm, get some more charms, level up the gear. 70 is just about getting the right artifacts. True. For my comp, it's about like retreating until I get the right joint attack too sometimes. Like sometimes, yeah, with that like chance of just re-attacking on 70, I can't clear it with Zatlux unless I get that. So I have to retreat 4 or 5 times until I get the proc finally. But it's just a bunch of bonus turn artifacts and damage. I need to stop playing today. I'm down to 500 diamonds. Can either do the Gaze of Death or Poison Wrap. Dang, Rick, you've been grinding though. Down to 500 diamonds? You're gonna be feeling it pretty soon, man. Ace is suffering from energy as early E7 was. Yeah, like the same situation, right? Because in E7, leaves don't fully regen either. It's negative 13 tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That's very cold. Colder than I've ever experienced. I think right now, let me see. It's 38 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, and I'm freezing. I'm like, I got my blanket, I have a sweater, I got double socks on. We are not trying to turn the heat on right now. Yeah, but you also have a daily 200 energy refund event. Ooh, nice. Good shout, Rick. That's true. With the yeah, E7. And then aren't they also doing like the watch, the 5 videos for 60 free energy? Or is that what you're talking about? Because that's really clutch. On top of the web events that they have. Mm. Watched a documentary about the coldest city in the world yesterday. Winters get as cold as negative 71. How do people even, oh my gosh, how do people even live there? Boots, always take the boots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you live in your winter boots aren't your winter boots. They're like everyday boot. I rarely use leaves in E7. This is why I have 2,500? Holy shit. And I need to log into E7 right now. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I haven't done my Guild Wars in so long. Very, very long time. Let me pull up. Came back to E7 with 300 leaves. I'm down to 15. Rick, are you like endgame in E7? Ooh, I got an E7 update. Just logging into Summon Heroes. I don't know why I can't stop. I have to keep it 100%. You've got the gacha in your blood, man. You're not endgame, but close to it. Nice. So you've been playing the game for a little bit, at least. Longer than a few months? Maybe even a year? Wait, crit, today was like 10 to 14. Insane. You always have a wait. No, you don't always have a heater running, right? You like got a stove or a fire. You have to, or else that would be really expensive. Oh man, we gotta end this, boy. No. Okay, we made it, I think. Started E7 like 2 weeks after release, and I stopped for like a year and came back a few months ago. Nice. So a few breaks. That's how you have to. That's what you have to do with these type of games, or else you'll burn out. Wait, does Gubeg just like wipe my team here? Oh, okay. Full set of experience is negative 31. How did you, how was that experience? Did you just layer up? Always? Joker and welcome. So I had to do the foodie quest and do 10 times advanced summons. Got Evelyn first on from it. That's a pog. That is awesome. Congrats. GZ. Where are you planning on using her? Everywhere? Cold Russian winters with bears vodka and balalaka? Balalika. What is that? Not familiar, crit. Having a car in that city is a bust because if you want to have it, it needs to be turned on all the time. Otherwise the oil in the car freezes. That does not sound fun. So you just can't have a car. Is that what I'm hearing play? You can't have a car. Probably just arena. Want to study something with Qbeg also. Let us know if you find any OP strats. Just focus on Ash till now. Nice. That's what we're doing too. But oh, let me see. I have to. I think maybe if I throw in Wind Strikes here. Oh wait, no. The revive spell. That's what I can use, huh? Well, we got central heating, so it's warm inside, but I've got to go to work. Oh, okay, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Been a while, couple of days. Wait, you've got to go to work right now? Isn't it late for you, Crit? I feel it though, man. Get your work done. Priorities. Lalika is national Russian musical instrument. Thank you. I learned something from you today. That's awesome. Those temperatures are my dailies here? Whoa. Where do you... Are you also in a very cold place, Akron? I think the average temperature where I live is probably like 50 degrees, 50 to 60. But it's always raining in Washington. Always. You can, but it has to be on 24/7. You need to be capable of fixing it yourself, because if the car dies in the middle of that cold, you're dead. That's scary. That's very scary. Oh, it was about the temperatures. I meant I've got to go outside in negative 31 degrees. Oh, I see. Actually, I don't need to work at... Yeah, it's super late for you. That's why I was a little confused. Wait, does this defense... No, it doesn't even stack. I should just remove the Death Break spell. Don't forget the negatives outside the US is in Celsius, so negative 13 outside the US is 8.6 Fahrenheit. Good shout, Rick. Yeah, we really don't see Celsius too often. Unless like you're in a trade that works with it. Yeah, I'm back home in Canada. It's Celsius, but negative 40 is negative 40. Wait, negative 40 Fahrenheit is negative 40 Celsius? This week is negative 16, negative 20, negative 26, negative 32, negative 34, negative 33, and negative 34. Damn. Wait, so what is that in Fahrenheit? Negative 30. Let me see. What's the formula? Oh, so every 1 Celsius. Wait, hold on. 0 Fahrenheit equals negative 18 Celsius. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn, that's still cold though. That's negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit here. I could not even imagine negative in the negatives. That's insane. I also experienced negative 30 because I worked in a freezer warehouse. Negative 30 is painful. Guess you just have to layer up, huh? I think you got confused because I probably effed up with grammar in that sentence. No, you're good, man. I probably confused myself. It was 20 this morning. Stop being cold haters. Do you love the cold, Rick? Are you all about the cold? Live in EU, so Celsius is most common to use. Rick, I literally live in all 4 seasons and y'all complaining about the cold. I'm built for the cold? Nice. I am not built for the cold. I get cold so easily. Like it's 38 degrees right now and I've got, like I said, 2 layers of socks on, a blanket, a sweater, and I'm still freezing. Man, just put an extra jacket on and long john. Exactly. You still got frostbite on your chin even though you had a rubber ski mask on? Oh, how long were you outside for? You guys both hate the cold, but gotta live with it? Regan, you love the cold. Your Viking blood keeps you warm. That's awesome. I actually live in... Wait, guys. Educational moment. Like, are Vikings Norwegian? Because I live in a, like a Norwegian, like a... It's like a city of Norway type of place. And that's kind of like the theme here. Vikings... There's like... They do ceremonies and ships here. I was in for maybe like an hour. You can't stay in that cold of a space for too long. What do you think the max is before you get like hypothermia or frostbite? Vikings are from Sweden and Norway mainly? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was different or not. Thank you, Dregan. Vikings are from Denmark. Don't start this fight, please. Wait, is this like a controversy that I'm like stepping into? Please no. Please no. I don't. Okay, back to Ace for a minute. Should I banish all the commons I get to buy advanced summons? No. I mean, no. I don't think so. Like I use the food, but it just depends on like how much you're farming crit. Like if you're farming a bunch of 6 stars, you're gonna need that food. Absolutely. My net is cleaning up in trial. Salt in the wounds, Sayo. Salt in the wounds. Goths are from Sweden and Norway. The Vikings are from Denmark and technically northern France. The Goths are from Sweden and Norway. Interesting. The Goths. Well, I don't know for sure. I guess I need many food. Yeah, it's worth saving up crit. And then, you know, if you're ever getting the gacha itch, then you know what to do. Really depends if you're active in that cold weather and if you're clothed enough. But the guy in the documentary went 15 minutes on negative 52 and already had frostbite on his ears. So I feel like 20 minutes in his ears would have been cut off. Dude, that is insane to think about. Like, that's like you have to find shelter or else you're going to die. Or heat, or yeah, heat. Really, if you're in that weather, your ears shouldn't be exposed. What do you rock with, Akron? Some tribes were up in Sweden and Norway, but the main body of the Vikings came from Denmark. It's very educational, Rick. I appreciate that. I'm still not used to the event schedule in Ace. It feels so well, okay, Crit. That's just because you actually complete the events in Ace. You know what I mean? Like Raid, I feel like Raid doesn't feel slow because it takes so much time to complete them and so much effort and work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, should I save advanced summons or open them right away? I think that like just depends on you. If you have the discipline to save them, then why not, you know? Yeah. If you have the discipline to save for these events, the last event did not seem crazy worth, but any double dipping, like them rewarding you for doing something in the game is always nice. He wasn't a native, he was a visitor of the city, so maybe he didn't know better. But if next summon would be like a month away, yeah, that's true. I mean, can you hold out for a month? It might not be worth it. You might lose out on so much regression. So ultimately, that's just up to you, man. Early game, you can't, yeah, you can't go wrong as like if you're still looking out to round out your box. Might be worth it to summon a little more, but if you can hold off for those events, always nice. Oh man, I haven't done Epic 7 in so long. So long. It's been about a week. My guild probably hates me. I'm surprised I have not been kicked out. Ooh, that oath flag thing is OP. Oh man, is this worth it? Do we go for the legendary artifact? No one can hate you, what do you mean? I've been a slacker. Why not? It was the best option anyways. True, it was the best option. I think I was misreading it. At first I thought it was like minus 50% HP. What was a leader of a guild for a year and took a break from the game? You are still fine. Good to know, thank you. I appreciate your support, play. You definitely were, it was recover 50%. Yeah. See, I told you, Crit, sometimes I confuse myself. I just really enjoy Ace and Omni OG at the moment, and E7 was kind of getting stale for me. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to take a break. Get the freshness back after your break. And Omni OG is just like A diamond in the rough play. Happy you started playing that game. Been playing E7 since release, so basically 3 years nonstop. Damn, is this your first break? I've taken many E7 breaks. Like many, many. I think I take a E7 break at least one every 3 months, probably. Be it a few days, a few weeks. There's a Vampire Shiki coming eventually to Omnioji, so that's poggers. That's one way to get our Demon Slayer fix. Yes, this is your first break. Okay, well, you deserved your break then. Omnihochi also had a Bleach collab. Oh yeah, like a really old one though, right? I did not play during those days. It was a long, long time ago. Dang, I'm about to int my first Guild War attack back. RIP. Nice, we completed Endless Trial. Let's see if Gold Shop is about to refresh. Okay. About dispatches. 1 more hour. Not bad. Alright, back to the Ash farm we go. Yeah, but from what my guildies told me, the law for copyright shit is super expensive and dumb in the West, so that's why we didn't get those collabs. That's so dumb. Ah, I feel I would have definitely wailed on a Demon Slayer collab. That's like so much potential income for them though. Yeah, definitely play. Like the perfect style. Like I don't think I would want Demon Slayer for E7. I think I would prefer it for Onmyoji first. What's the fastest runs people are seeing right now? I bet the William 3 DPS is pretty fast. Yeah, E7 collab with Demon Slayer would be weird. I think Epic made a good decision with the collabs they chose. I would totally come back for that. Taylor, 2 minutes? 2 minutes is your fastest? Are you running the 3 DPS William? That's really solid. And it's 100% or like 90. Seven Deadly Sins collab with E7. Oh my gosh, that would be so crazy. Seven Deadly Sins. Seeing Meliodas just full counter everybody. That would be nuts. I mean, it fits the meta, right? Noob question: in poison champs, you care only for focus or attack affect the damage of poison? I think focus and then like bulkiness. Poison, yeah, poison has nothing to do with like your attack stats. No noob questions here though. We are here to help. I think with like the poison champs, you just want focus, maybe some bulkiness. I haven't built it yet, so I'm not entirely sure. And then probably speed. Speed tuning that poison team is really important. So you go focus, full focus and survivability. Chat, do we for the anyone Have Gangel, Gahar, Santis, that comp running. Can anyone confirm? What stats? Main 3 stats we're aiming for. Focus, speed, HP. Okay, nice. Thank you, Kaler. And the speed is really just like for speed tuning your team and stuff. Play has ML Haste just skyrocketed in value since his release? There are so many revive units. I'm so glad that I went for his original banner. Don't know, but seems that with a Toon Poison team, you can pretty much farm anything. Yeah, Poison is like meta right now, Sickness. Very meta. Again, is it viable without Gangelo? To some extent, of course. I mean, you're gonna have a tougher time without Gangelo. Santis can be viable like in Ash. But I can like Gangelo's role seems very important. He increases the dot damage. He's got like a buff strip and then more poisons. Yeah, Emma Haste is now meta. He wasn't great on his own release. I still have to build up Rimuru for those pesky violets. I hate violet. Well, then I think I won't bother with Santa's fusions for now. Santis is still a really strong option for Ash. Like if you need the boss damage, she can give you that. It's pretty RNG until you get her max trait though. Oh boy, I just watched both seasons of the Slime anime. So good. I haven't started watching Reincarnated. It's bonkers, no regrets in getting all the slime collab units. Yeah, they're very good. Crit, you got 2 from summons, so I need only 3 more. This is easy. Yeah, I mean, like, the fusions are, like, pretty easy to get if you have the elites as well, Crit. Like, it doesn't take an insane amount of XP or jelly. They didn't do justice to Rimuru, though? What? Broken unit, though. So broken. Gosh, please, guy, don't 6-star this fire demon. He sucks. You don't like Balb? Balb's a no-go? I was only looking at him for PvP. I tried to clear Topa 12 with them so bad. I think I've seen, like, is he Joker? Is he in the Topa 12 formation? Like, if you look at the like who's cleared it. But I think like any fire DPS. What's your Topa team? What's your Topa 12 team that you're trying? Like, you have to bring Cyrus. Cyrus is crazy good.
From the marker for everything.
I don't know, I don't like him. Not to spoil anything, but he's even stronger in the anime? No way. Oh, don't have her? Free to play unit? You don't use free to play units? Play. Oh, wait, play. Have you built Pylus or Pilus? Specially change? Wraith, what's going on, man? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Sheesh, that ring? Oh my god, you're trying to debate me right now, listless. My boy brought the cam out. Yeah, this is our first camera stream. We're just, we'll see how things go. How was your weekend, man? Busy? I haven't built her because her use is kind of niche. I gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, she's like insane for Tulpa though. If you're having issues there and you need a strong DPS who's like OP for Tulpa, then she might be worth looking at. Cyrus. We were talking about Cyrus for Tulpa. Oh wait, play. No, we weren't. Play. We were talking about Play. Who were we talking about? We weren't talking about Cyrus. I meant, sorry, Play. We were talking about Pillis, and then Joker. I was talking to Joker about Cyrus. Sorry, guys. Your Cyrus helped me clear Tulpa 10. I was looking at building her because she's a counter for these counterattacks, you know? I hate these counterattacks. Actually doing tower hard to 30 for that 1k gems. Good idea, Kaler. I gotta get on that too, man. At least progress through the foodie guide. Assuming can auto it. I mean, let me know if you can. I'll take a look at it if I can auto it. That was so confusing. Sorry, Blay. I confused myself. Wait, is it just evasion? I thought it was like the counterattacks though. Like she gave mid here, let me check her out, sorry. Before I start talking out my butt. Oh, you can't see her. Oh, yes, you can. Never mind. Oh, is it evasion? Dang, it's evasion. You're right. I'm a noob. I thought it was like, I thought she provided wait, when an ally except for the caster is attacked by counterattack, dual attack, or extra attack, has a 100% chance to decrease damage suffered by 30%. I mean, that's kind of nice, right? 30% damage mitigation from counterattacks. Dub, you still haven't cleared normal void tower. Trying now. Good luck, man. I think you'll be able to get it done. If not, you have like 11 days. Really just like rock with wind strix, 2 DPS, and then maybe a support mitigator. It's nice mitigation, but her use overall is not great. Makes sense. Like, she just, you can't afford to use her. She's not worth the slot. Glad that I got Void normal done. It had me raging for a while. Was it the CC Wraith? you're trying to counter evasion, she's perfect top tier unit. But if you want to counter other things, well, I mean, her kit just says like Violet counter for me, you know, because she's got the counter attacks, the evasion. Um, but I mean, I probably should just build Rimuru. I don't have like a hard Violet counter right now. I finally just had to focus her, and then it was all she wrote. Nice, dude. You just DPS'd her down. You think worth making William 6-star? Not if you don't have to, Sickness. Not if you don't have to. If your William is... I would do your Williams glyphing before I 6-star. And then make that, like, the deciding factor. And always take in note, like, is his gear maxed, near maxed? Because if he can survive and do his job without being 6-star, that's always nice. William 5-star, fine with tank gear? Absolutely. Rimuru is more versatile. If you're working on Santis, get hard to max lift, and then your poison team is done, dude. That's congrats. Like, are they're 6-starred, or you still gotta do that? I mean, still getting their glyphs done. That's quite the stamina down out of the way. So I was talking to a couple people that run William, Santis, Gangela, and Gahar. Everyone is 6-star except Santis and Gahar. Oh, so you don't need them 6-star. Is that what you're saying? Are they having success with them being 5-star? Man, I hate not being able to Dorvis the light tank play. She takes away all my souls, man. I hate it. Now you just need them to be tanky at 6-star with a good focus on them. Or tanky at 5-star, is that what you meant? Asen, welcome. What's going on, man? How are you doing? How's your weekend? I am doing my Guild War attacks on E7 right now. Make sure you do yours. Good, good. What about you? Oh, just busy. Work, and then girlfriend. Christmas shopping. Gotta get it done today. Like all of it. Christmas cards over the weekend too. You know, just grinding, man. How's your glyph farming going? Oh, Belian. She's annoying. Yes, Belian. She's awful. Everyone has her on injury. To be fair, I never had problems beating a team with her. Only the soul annoyance. Yeah, like I can't Dark Corvus her. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. It's good. Got a couple units. Wait, which ones did you get? Brash, William, Nat, Hydri, Tiara, Andre, Blackhorn. You got William, nice. That's like the core unit for Ash. Congrats, man. But the wallet suffered a lot. I RB cleave easy. Damn, I gotta build my Syngelica so I can RB cleave these. I ungeared my Syngelica a little bit ago. Like this team right now, it's FCC, Landy, Belian. I know I can just like outbruiser this, but I love Syngelica. She opens up so many cleave teams in Guild Wars. You finally got Nat Max clipped? How much stamina did it take, Wraith? Probably last I heard you were at like 800. $2,500 stamina to finish those glyphs. I remember that morning you were like, I'm almost done with Nat. You didn't knock on wood. Jinxed yourself. Ooh, only took 10 runs for 28 minutes. That's what I like to see. Really stretching out those coupons. Just used one can Gahar and he was already at purple glyphs. And he is still in purple glyphs. Finally just gave up. Yeah, take a break maybe. Take a little break. I think I might try out a different playlist.
Looking for the best music for your video.
I don't get why people love farming Ash. I mean, besides the speed set, the other two doesn't seem that good. Am I missing something? Or is he just easier? No, I think Ash is one of the more difficult dungeons. But, like, it's difficult if you don't have the key units for it. Once you have the key units, then it's pretty simple. But I really like the Avera set. It enables every single AoE DPS in the game. So that's one of the reasons I'm farming it. The speed set being a two-piece set in this game is really nice to have for speed tuning your teams. And then the dragon scale is like, it looks like more of a PvP set, but sure, if you get the right stats, you can use it. Yeah, exactly, Kaler. Speed set and Avarice Dragon are actually good. Dragon will be used in PvP, I think. Exactly. Like, I think if you're using an AoE DPS without the Avarice set, you're missing out on so much damage. But I think Queen is a strong route too. Or like any route, like what you have determines the route you go. Really, Sickness. I just wish Nat worked with that set. Okay, yeah. It's kind of sad she doesn't. That would be nuts if she did. Like, you just need Nat on the set. Easy minion, clear. Like, she is not already OP without it. Kaylor, I'm so jealous of everyone who has Nat. She looks fun. She looks very fun. Crit, do you have Nat? Have you experienced her OP-ness? Need to farm curse sets for the poison team. Does like everyone on the poison team use the curse set? I know Santis is really, really good on it. Oh, nope. You're in team no Nat. You can do chapter 10 a little bit tricky though. Like Saint, are you talking about 10 like mythic? Have you tried 10 mythic? I have not. I think I'm on 9. Mythic 10 is a biatch to do? Yeah, I bet. I bet it probably takes a while. At 10 mythic drops cursed. And team no Sierra, no D'Angelo, and many other teams. It's okay, crit. It all takes time, man. It all takes time. You'll get Ciara in a matter of time, and then I'm not sure about Gangelo though. Gangelo might take you some time. No guarantee for Gangelo. Chapter 9 took my soul through 3 bosses that are such a pain. I haven't even started chapter 9. Is it traumatizing? Is it that bad? I farm mythic 10 for glyphs. Just a question of glyphs and runes. Man, you're OP. Farming mythic 10. I think the highest I do is 8. Stage 9 is them stupid blue lizards? Oh no. I'm not ready. It's pretty bad. Chapter 10 should be easier. I mean, it will get easier as you progress. Once you swap to like a crit damage ring, while maintaining like near 100% crit. I'm sure it'll be really easy then. Or easier. Because every time you hit them, they heal themselves back. So dumb. Yeah, that's really annoying. Hey, Prince, welcome back. How are you doing? Damn, got the face cam going today. It is our first camera today. First camera stream. How was your weekend? I'm stupid, I forgot. I don't need to clear 12 and 20 runs with fire units. Time to get the juicy rewards. You were trying to do it with all fire. I mean, I think I did it with all fire units though. It makes it a little easier, but if you have like OP non-fire units already built, then I can see what you're saying. Good luck on your rewards though, man. Doing okay, I got Ash 11 manual down, but that's about it. 500 in and no Willy yet. No Willy, is that your missing piece right now? Who's your Ash 12 or Ash 11 team? Does it have Santis? I've seen a lot of people using her. She's really strong if you need the boss damage. You think Light Zac can work in Tulpa? Do you think Light Zac... Like, what do you mean? Like... Sorry, I haven't farmed Tulpa too much to understand the mechanics. Like, is he really useful there for like the ignore defense? Or are you just saying like gaining multiple turns from the counterattacks? Angelo, Evelyn, Orc, and Blackhorn OP? That sounds insane. Angelo, Evelyn, Orc, and Blackhorn. Sounds like you're gonna get it cleared then. Seabeer, Isla, Hydressia, Blackheart. 21 turns. Dang, you do you have Nat, Prince? Or do you have like Molhex? And you might Prince, you should actually swap. Wait, I don't think you need the bear. I do not think you need the bear in there. Yeah, cause like wait, you said Blackhorn, right? Blackhorn has the cleanse, he's got the heals. You might be able to get away with 3 DPS, man. Time for a cigarette? Have a good break, Joker. There's so many good fire DPS units, no point using Light Zac. True Soap. Lots of good ones. Like Fire Orc, Cyrus. Those are the ones I use for Tulpa. I'm gonna try Nat, Hydra, William, Blackhorn. Takes all the damage because he is the non-water unit. Prince, so your highest HP like water unit takes the damage. So if you took out Celestial Cane, I think Blackhorn takes all the damage. Like right here, my Blackhorn's the only one who gets targeted by the basic attack. That's a neat change they did with like the recent patch. So like the bomb is completely random, but every basic attack. Yeah, Topa, I run Connor, Orc, Cyrus, as Rena. That sounds like a really strong team. Did you beat 12 with that, Kaylor? Blackhorn is only level 50 and it still tanks for me. It's nice. I don't get why they would do that, to be honest. Why? Yeah, Saint Lightzack might not be the move for Tulpa. It'd be fun to test to see if he's good there, but if you're looking to do that, like a little neat trick or toy, I don't know. It's just not. It doesn't seem that efficient because your gear requirement is decreased, like with fire units, and maybe later in the game, man. Some fun stuff. I get where you're going though. Got black. Oh, you got Blackhorn and 4-piece Faith and 2-piece guard set. Nice. Should I just stack him with HP? HP and focus. That's my main stats that I went for. Like the attack down definitely helps. That actually, dude, that might be your issue. Once you get focus and HP, you can definitely swap out the bear because the mitigation is strong from Blackhorn now. He's got heals, the cleanse, attack down. He's OP for Ash. Oh, I meant the boss hitting the highest HP unit. Get why they would do that. I'm not sure. I mean, it makes it easier for us though, right? Like if the boss hit the lowest HP unit, I would be a little mad. It would probably make the dungeon a little harder too. And then people will just like opt out for the element disadvantage or neutral element thing. It does make it easier, but it shouldn't be random between the element neutrals like the normal mechanic. Or should it? You're saying, but shouldn't it be random between the element neutrals like the normal mechanics? I mean, I guess, but I think like what they're trying to get at is if you were to bring a non-water unit, that would be your tank. Like, maybe? Because I mean, that is basically that's the unit that's going to be tanking everything. Kind of similar to like if you're coming from raid, like the spider tank. That's kind of how I see it. Wait, dude, the quest says I have to auto Gemini stage 12? No way. Is it auto? Is it auto? I mean, that's another goal for you if it is. Have you tried the new shooter game, Super People? I have not. I'm a pleb with mouse and keyboard. Like if the bomb went to the same target, you could just bring in Santis and she could use the ability immune thing. Yeah, that's like like kind of a how they made the dungeon more difficult, right? The random bomb. Because before the patch, the bomb always went to the furthest left slot. That was nice. You can play with controller. No way, Wraith. What is it on? Is it on Steam? And is it worth like checking out? I can auto stage 10, that's it? Dang. Hey, it's a good goal. By the way, interesting fact, the Dragon Rage resets every time he gets buffed. I have not even touched Gemini Dragon yet. So I'm gonna need you around when we take a look. Yeah, skip that ad. Okay, it's on Steam. Yes, nice. I'll download it, man. Is like Shroud and Summit. They're probably all over that game. Let me see. Since the quest says use debuff, they want you to dot. An artifact that takes 20% of the damage from guys you are versus I would just stick a bunch of level 1s in and clear it. So oh wait, so they also fixed the bug. They also kind of fixed this bug thing I found in Endless, where you got an artifact that takes 20% of the damage from the guys you are versus I would just stick it. Wait, that's a dumb. They fixed that? Dang, thanks for sharing that OP strat, Prince, before the nerf. I would appreciate that. Someone has been playing WoW. Alright, you will when you hit the last quest. Alright, let me know. I'm gonna need you to come back and share your team. Actually, Jokar, are you in our Discord? If you're not, please join up. Yeah, now it's 20% of remaining HP. So you can't finish it off all the way. Oh, but you can get them to like 70%, then put your main team in. Oh, that's kind of smart. Prince coming in with the endless trial artifact strats. Guess Avira would be good in curse set, right? She gets extra turns in her kit, and the set has a chance for extra turns. Does the curse, like the curse bonus attack, does it proc her rage? Because that would be really nice, Mortal. That means like all of those rage units are OP on cursed. I feel like I'm missing out. Like I haven't even touched any of Queens yet. I'm definitely missing out on that curse set. My Santis is not gonna be OP. Not sure how you want to survive 12 AoE damage. Trying to put together an assassin set. You got 2 nice pieces. Is it from the party of 3? Is that where you got those pieces? Or just from farming? Ooh, it's cold. Still pretty cold here. By the way, thanks for getting me with the party of 3. Absolutely. If anyone needs help with party of 3, just spam me. Ping me or something in the Discord. I try to grab anyone who when I am looking, but you know, right now we're just grinding Ash all day every day. And I barely see those party of 3 things proc anymore. Think I got 1 or 2 pieces from the store for gold too. Dude, that gold shop is nuts. That gold shop is really good. How many times do you refresh it? Got 30% on... Oh, you beat... Wait, you beat Gemini? You beat the dragon? On auto? Oh, okay, only down to... Oh, I thought you said like your success rate was 30%. You got it down to 30%. Makes more sense. It just needs better gear. What's your current team? You just poison cheesing it? Gemini 12 is easy with poison. Is it easy on auto though? Because that's what you have to do for the quest. Alright, first floor boss in Endless 50 gets 2 purple charms. Yeah, so it might be worth it, crit, making the jump. Hecarim, Santis, Gangelo, Blackhorn. Problem is the 50% phase. Are you getting nuked down at the 50%? Or are you not nuking hard enough? I see I have like no idea what the mechanics are, to be honest. Once I go into Gemini, I'm gonna be like, wow, now I know what Chokar was talking about. Yes, with attack breaks, it's okay.
At T-Mobile for Business.
You just damage like Topa shield thing when you don't bust it. Thank you, Prince. Yeah, that's like the Wyvern shield. Crazy damage, like no way to survive it unless you have the spell. It's a crazy high number. It's what's oh, Celestial Cane. Interesting. What about Mary? Can she could she fit there or no? Rossi, welcome back. How was your weekend? Was it busy? Everyone was working this weekend here in chat. No one had a good weekend. I mean, no, Rick had a good weekend. Yeah, everyone was working, feels like. Always grinding. It's multi-hits in a row. Not sure if hers blocks more. Oh, okay. No, I don't think it does. Kaylor, just auto to 30 on hard, no issue. Good to know, man. I will probably do that. I don't know if I should save it for stream. I might do it off stream, like when I'm laying down in bed. That's good to know, though. Thank you, man. I don't know if I'll be able to auto it without Nat though. Jokar, your Hackern was missing 2 pieces. Rookie mistakes. Wait, it was 1100 defense total? Or is that how much you were missing? Still, 2 pieces is a lot to be missing. Especially if it's the bottom pieces. Missing 3.5k total? Damn. Are you gonna try it now that your Hackern is geared? Hey, 2 minutes and 26 seconds. It's our fastest so far. Okay, gold shop. Everyone, check your gold shop. Ooh, oh. Those are some juicy pumpkins right there. Check your gold shop, see if it's refreshed. Nat did 327k damage in one attack. Trial 70 is fun. Dude, that's OP. 327k damage? Is she in the is she in this scamstone rotation? She is. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, we cannot click. We can't click. Nat, please. Nat, please. Nat, please. Nat, oh my god. Oh my god. We got it. Okay, we'll Sayo. We'll be joining you. We will be joining you in the Natalia. No way. Let's go. Let's go. Now need A2. Dang, one summon. One summon. Sayo, you know, I appreciate you for baiting us into that. Holy cow, no freaking way. Well, we are a part of the Natalia Club now. Holy cow. No way. Where is she at? We're gonna build her like right away. She's getting built. You can get A2 right now if you wanted. We did do it. Yeah, Rossi, we did it. What is that luck? No way. The devs are watching for sure. That is crazy. Now, I don't think we have to summon anymore now. Like, we do not have to. There's zero reason to summon. Today was a good day, guys. Cannot believe we got Natalia. Crit all elites from 10 summons? Oh no. PvP points are endless trial shop if you haven't bought it yet. Okay, good shout, Prince. I will, dude. I'm A2ing her. Like, I'm getting those ascension potions immediately. Immediately. We gotta start grinding her up right now. Sorry, this is no longer the Ash 12 farming stream. This is the building. We got Natalia. We're building her up. Holy cow. Hey, Joker. Jeez. 12 auto done. You were really fast. Was it the 2 pieces that were missing? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Sayo. You were our good luck charm right there. Always coming in clutch. Oh my goodness. Good stream today, good stream. Cannot believe we got a Nat. I thought she was never coming home. I wailed over the weekend. Like, I wailed very hard and I didn't get her. A single one. Nice. Glyph her up, see how far you can go? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glyphing her. I'm glyphing her ASAP. Let me just get my farming team built back up real quick. Well deserved. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. The devs are really watching. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. If I had not the quest, change some gear, but don't know if you can do it without Gangelo. Post your team comp in our Discord if you wouldn't mind, Jokar. That would be very, very appreciated. Prince, you just want a willy? Gotta go pick up my kids. I'll be back later. Alright, man. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. Watching how much you spend. Crit, we don't have to spend anymore. We beat the game. We summoned an Italia. Nasty Nat is ours. All ours. Oh, they were watching me wail and pitied me. True. Thank you so much, Ace Gods, for being here for the stream and letting us get Natalia. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. It's not safe. Not sure what goes wrong this time. What failed? Did you watch it? Wizard, you got lucky and pulled Nat last night? Nice. That's a sweet pull. I bet you're hyped, right? Are you building her ASAP like we are? My gosh. The only thing I've wanted is nasty Nat this whole time for weeks. Can't believe we got her. Yeah, one turn of dots. This time the boss still had immunity. You're finishing building William and doing Connor's last glyphs. Then Nat. I'm excited for you. Chat has been hyping up Nat since day. Actually, when did she get popular? Was it week 2 when everyone started using her? She's like a legendary in disguise. A lot of people compare her to Zatlux's level. You need William dupes, so Nat's S1 does plus 80% damage. Oh, the 30% increase. Yeah. It definitely does help out. New guild boss personal best maybe, unless you've had no, I don't have Abaddon. And you know, we got Zitlin too, so hopefully something's coming soon, mortal. Oh, wait, you got wait, Wizard, you have Abaddon. I remember you, yeah, I remember you talking about the Zitlin Abaddon combo. The little nerf they did kind of sucked, but are you using Abaddon now still? Been a few days. That needs A2 or she's meh. Welcome back, Smoke. Welcome, welcome. Hope your weekend was well. I plan on going for those like the epic ascension potions from the shops. I don't mind waiting. I'll just have to farm enough points to grab them. I'm excited, man. Your Goblin Batman high score is 643k now with no Zitlin. That's crazy. That is crazy. What are the rewards like at 643k? Yeah, I traded Zitlin for Scarlet. Ooh, some bleed? Dang, I am not trying to end stream. Waifu is gonna be home in like 10 minutes. Guys, what should we tell her that we got Natalia? We have to build her up. I've almost beat my level 20 guild boss with William, Blackhorn, Zitlin, and Nat. Just need Ascension 2. Or William at Ascension 2. Nice, Mortal. I mean, how close are you, man? You might even drop Blackhorn for another DPS and just try to go for that level 20. The rewards are still absolute trash. Blew my mind how bad it was. Like, how bad? Are we still talking 5-star pieces? I've heard Scarlet is a menace. Yeah, I'm excited to see like all the combos people come out because there are quite a few bleed comps and I mean bleed characters. So I'm sure there's probably some nasty bleed comps. Nat to 6-star over waifu. Nat to 6-star over waifu. Um, let me send her a message. Let me see if I can get some more gaming time. Welcome back, Chris. How are you doing? Wait, are you building? Yep. Is that referring to the bleed? Have you built Scarlet? Yeah, still 5-star shit and blue 6 stars. Rewards aren't even close to worth my time and resources invested. That's true, but hopefully they are soon. Hopefully they are soon. What would you want, Wizard? Like, no 5-star pieces as soon as you hit a certain level? Yeah, hey, Joker. Okay, for everyone trying to join the Discord, before you get full access, just check your DMs. There's going to be a message from the bot. And then right after that, head over to roles and access. In the Discord server, react to whatever game you want to see. Crit debated. You're good. I'm always here. Just don't say anything. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, man. Do appreciate it. Absolutely. Anything? Did you do anything special this weekend? Did you get your Christmas shopping done? Because I have to do that. I cannot forget to finish my Christmas shopping. Okay, Gemini Dragon can resist 100 focus. Oh no. Jokar, do you know if there's like a cap in this game? Or is it similar to E7? E7 and Raid. I mean, I did over 600k damage. How high do we have to go for 6-star legendary gear? I think they want to see at least 1 mil, Wizard. And that's not even for legendary pieces. That's just for a guaranteed 6-star item. 120 seems fine, no cap. I'm excited to see what you find out. Oh man, we did not even finish this. Yeah, but by that time we'll all have max level teams with max 6-star legendary gear in all our units. Has anyone like hit... What's the highest guild boss damage you guys have seen so far? I think like Wizard, I think yours is up there for me. I don't think... Oh wait, Sky Arceus? He hit 670k. But I mean, your guys is like really similar. You've heard Dregan hit 800k plus? Dregan, where you at? Dregan, 800k? That's crazy. I think I hit like 200k with like, I don't know. I just auto it, but like still, I thought 200k was impressive. Just thinking about 800k, that's bonkers. Anything over 100 I'll take. Yeah, see? Rasu gets it. The turn order is better, I think, but I needed to land every dot. There really is no benefit in doing much damage to the boss. Yeah, no, I totally get. It's like just for, you know, bragging or just seeing. I don't know. It's a fun thing. For me, I see it as like more of an end game thing. Like once I have the extra resources, I plan on investing in Guild Boss. But I mean, for people who are testing it out now, it's awesome to see that people can score such crazy numbers. You know? It crits with you. Yeah, just auto and get your guild points. One person carries the entire guild war or guild for one weekly reward that can still be tried. Wizard, I don't know what my RNG is, but like the last 3 weeks I've gotten a 3-star or higher foodie. I mean before this week, I got a yellow reward every time. But man, I love those foodies. I love those foodies. I'm addicted to those foodies, man. Wizard, are you carrying your guild for that reward? You have to be. 600k. At least got a 4-star foodie. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice seeing that too, right? A 4-star foodie is always welcome. Oh, 100% carrying? On every element of Goblin Batman. I'm sure your guildmates appreciate you. whole guild thing is mad. There should be benefits to it overall. I could be behind you on that, Sayo. Do you think they're gonna bring in any guild content when global launch comes around? Been a year since we said that in CBT and nothing was done. Let's hope for global release. Yeah. We're hoping for global release for everything. Let's hope all the bugs, quality of life changes are done by global release. I think I'm probably done farming this. There's already a coming soon tab under Benka? Really? Nice. That's sweet. That's good to hear because I mean the gachas that I usually play, if the Guild Wars isn't out, then it's gonna take a year to come out. Okay, got her 3k more HP, 100 def, 30 focus. No more resist. What's your resist at? Or what's your focus at? Sorry. Prob guild versus guild or some kind of guild tower like SW Tartarus lab. I never really did the labyrinth in SW. I'm still waiting for like a gacha game to come out with like an actual co-op with your guild. That would be amazing. Actual co-op. $110 and $124. So is the 124 not being resisted at all, or is the 110 not being resisted at all? Because man, 110 is 110 focus that hard to build? I'm trying to think. That's a focus necklace, maybe a focus 2-piece set, some subs. E7 wanted to do co-op in Asmac Lab, but that was all dust. Dude, I remember that. Do you remember hearing about like potential co-op guild stuff coming and then it just disappeared? Like there was some raid content you could do with your guildies. And I think they just changed it into like expedition somehow. CCG had a weird battle royale style guild versus guild. Wait, CCG had a battle royale style guild versus guild battle. Like I remember, like there were 10 towers. Okay, so I wailed in CCG hard, man, hard AF. But the rates were so good. That game was pay to win AF though. Yeah, it was very pay to win. But I remember that game had like 10 towers, and like on the tower, if you defeated one of the units on defense, they were done. Like they didn't come back. That was kind of cool. But like you kind of just fought for like ownership of towers. It was kind of similar to Siege from SW for me. Yeah, around that time I lost interest in E7 sadly. Could have been so much more fun. I'm right there with you. I'm still waiting for guild co-op, man. One of these gachas will come out with it. Oh god, finally seems like I got a team for Ash 11, or I had 3 lucky ones in a row. Nice! What's your team sickness? William CR and Nat Blackhorn. Yep, that team will definitely get you through. Probably 12. Actually, definitely 12. Blackhorn is like the Omega support for Ash. You're running Blackhorn, Nat, Santis, William, and Ash 12. That's exactly what Meat Sauce is running. In like, it's like a less than 2-minute run. Sounds very strong. So I'm excited to... Actually, everyone who has Nat in here, I'm excited to join the club. Orange gems like crazy. What do I think of this event? I think it's nice. I mean, any event that I see a foodie in is always nice. So I'm kind of biased. Yeah, I know. Do you like the event, Rossi? How do you feel? I always enjoy being rewarded for farming. I mean, we're all probably going to be farming anyways. Is this obtainable? 4,000? Is this obtainable for like free-to-play low spenders? That's the only thing I would be worried about. 3 days. Kind of short for duration for no one, like, for anyone without a fast clearing team. Low spend, yes. Not sure about free to play. Yeah, this event is way better than the summon event and actually worth it. I kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like that the farming event is better than the summoning event. My team is a bit slow because of gear, but still gets the job done, so pretty happy right now. Nice. Get your Avera set. I mean, as soon as you break into 11, that's a really exciting moment, Sickness. You can start farming for some potential endgame 6-star pieces. But I really like him, Rossi. Okay, none of the same ones here. Now that you have Nat, no more excuses. I demand Charles 70 done next time. Okay, man. I will try my best. I'll get it done. I'm not sure if mine will be hitting for 347k like yours. They need to change that tooltip in endless. Debating with elite charms at 50. Does it show legendary charms crit? Trial 70 drops 6-star gear, so get to it. Okay, good shout, man. Appreciate that. Need a good curse set for my Nat and Abaddon. Damn, that's pretty misleading, crit. What's the... Oh, guys, how do I even gear my Nat? Do I just go with just DPS? Or Cursed, is that the best set for Nat? Attack 140 plus speed. Okay, to go before Ash. Curse is 50% chance for another S1. That's really strong, especially with William. Dang. Do you think Sayo, do you think I can make an all DPS team or no? Or William plus 3 DPS? Well, at least I done it pretty fast and got some epic charms. Nice crit. Hey, time is money. If you value your time, I totally get it. For what content? Ash 12. Under, how are you doing? How's your weekend? Okay, we got Nat. We finally got Nat. Sile came in here baiting us to do a scam stone summon, and we got Nat. Yeah, easy. Don't need Blackhorn? That's so exciting. I mean, I feel bad because Blackhorn's maxed, but we'll use him somewhere else, right? Oh man. It was dope, congrats. I wish I had her. What did you do, man? Anything exciting? Did you get any nice polls? Sweet gear rolls? Hang out with the family, friends? You have no right to call it Scamstone? Oh, true. I guess I cannot call it Scamstones anymore. The RNG gods answered my prayers. Blessed me with the net. I got lucky with the first void rotation and pulled a Valyria. I mean, you're kind of right, Crit. I cannot call them scam stones. They're not as bad as summoners were. More like Nat stones. Poggers. Like that arena packs can drop from campaign. I wish meal tickets could drop from arena. I mean, yeah, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I'm appreciative with with just the stamina drops though. Like those stamina drops are kind of huge. Sometimes I get like 8 per win. Not bad. And I think you can even get stamina on losses too. You can get up to 10 energy per an arena win. Damn, that's sweet. 8 energy for an arena run is like, yeah. I guess I'll wait a few more minutes and then I can do one run. You got 8 bread for a loss, so can't complain. Yeah, you cannot complain. That's so sweet. Like life before that change. See, like because we know life before that change, right? We appreciate it. We are very appreciative of the stam drops from Arena now. At least I am. I love it. Makes like I wasn't really doing my tokens, but after they updated that, I feel like I have to. Oh, we should probably check. Man, I haven't procced a party of 3 instance in so long. Did they decrease the drop rates? Oh, they dropped the rates. It kind of sucks. I mean, it was really OP for people who were getting level 60s. Looking at you, Crit. Nothing too crazy, just worked. Watch Sap's raid rewards. Oh, wait. When was that, Under? Pyramid was talking about that a little earlier. I think that's pretty cool that all those content creators get together and do those shows. It was. Do you recommend checking it out? Oh, thanks a lot. I remember those days, Crit. Can't even imagine how many 6-star pieces I lost. Yeah, like, didn't you just get start procking them like 4 days ago or 5 days ago? I'm glad it's working for you now. Sucks that they dropped the rates though. It was on Saturday, I believe, and I do. The company is trash, but the community is great. They created a raid rap video, which is worth all the hype they put around it. Definitely worth a listen. Okay, dude, I'll check it out tonight. I will check it out for sure. I'll get back to you. I love like, was Darth Micro in there? Him and like J Gigs. Their raps they do kinda go hard sometimes. I got only 2 or 3 max since. Oh. I mean, that's two or three more than you didn't have, I guess. It's called Raidzilla, and yeah, there's 5 content creators in it. Oh my gosh. 5. Who? Like, who are the 5? Let me wait. Let me guess. Let me guess. Darth Micro, Chosen, Cold Brew. Was Ash in there? J Gigs? Okay, that's my 5. Cold Brew, Ash, Chosen, J Gigs, Darth Micro. Christmas Carol was cool too. J Gigs killed it. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do when I have some free time later tonight. Wait, does Saffron count? I know you said it was Saffron's raid award show. Oh wait, I see it. how did we get back here? Always back to the glyph farming grind. Darth Jagex Smiley. Who is YST and HWZ? Oops, sorry about that. Oh man, straight into the ad. Hate to see it. They're content creators that aren't super huge but do tons of it in the community. I'm excited. I'll check it out tonight. Under, are you going for this Christmas fusion? I did not play at all this weekend, so I think I might have missed out. Okay, fixed it. Let's see if this is consistent. Let me know, man. Once you get those stats, share them. Sharing is caring. Raid's a bit lackluster for me at the moment. After this fusion will be another and another. It's tiring. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need it, you have Lydia, right? That's my that's where I'm coming from. Like, do I need this for progression? No. What is the best thing to spend gold diamonds on as free to play? Gold, the gold shop, 1,000,000,000% Pixie. 1,000,000,000%. Check the gold shop. Buy charms, foodies, advanced summons, pumpkins. You get good pieces in there. Everything. Literally everything. I think that's like a really strong option for your gold. And then after that, it's going to be leveling up your gear pieces. That does kind of take a little bit once you get enough charms. So everything is worth buying, basically, except for, you know, the bad, lower quality gear. Free-to-play diamonds are for refills, for sure. Meat Sauce knows what's up. Welcome back, man. And if you're free-to-play, it might be worth paying attention to the events. So there's our hero promo event coming or just around the corner. I think it's 2 or 3 days away. You might want to wait to promote level up stuff till then so you can double dip with the events. I'm not sure if you're coming from raid, but that's that raid schedule really gets you tip-top shape for this. Back to glyph farming? Come on, man, that's boring. Meat sauce. Hold on. Meat sauce. Meat sauce. Listen, okay? Listen. listen here. We did one scam stone summon and we got this lady, so we're back in the glyph farming. We got our girl, Nasty Nat. She's here. I feel like I have to go back to the glyphs. How's your tennis? How was coaching your tennis practice? No way. Yes. Yes way. We literally had one summon on stream and Sayo was just talking about her. It was pretty poggers. I told you you've no right to call it scam. Okay, limited summons. This ad kills me. Hey, Rossi, thank you so much coming in with the prime sub. I really do appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us. This ad kills me. Sorry. Sorry about that ad. I tried to set it to the most minimum one, but I do appreciate you sticking around. Help supporting. Sad it wasn't brand. Oh, am I sad it wasn't brand? Oh, wait, you got Zitlin? Yeah, Zitlin's really good. Zitlin is really good. Jokar, you can't look at Zitlin and think he's not good. He lots of potential with this curse. People who had Abaddon were making use of this. It could get extended. It was pretty nuts. Oh yeah, from the epic leg summon thingy for 12. Nice. So it was worth it, man. Definitely. Zitlin was worth it. Coaching is always harsh, trying to get people to drop their wrong movements, but tennis players are so stubborn. What's the best way to, do you just like, you can't call them out on that, right? How do you usually approach that kind of situation? Do you just let them stay stubborn? Also, Rossi, refresh your app, refresh your browser, get that sub badge, those emotes. Thank you, thank you. You need the attack break? You punched them emotionally? I don't know. Wait, how old are are you coaching like students, younger kids, teenagers, young adults? Trying to teach them a specific move which eliminates their previous wrong movement? That makes sense. Like modeling it for them. Santos is paper AF. Young adults mostly. So even more stubborn. Dang, I feel for you, man. Alright, let's get back to this exciting glyph farm. Time to copy paste my team for Ash 12 now. Oh yeah, wait, okay, you sent me the video? Post it, yeah, I'll post it in, I mean, me or you, post it in the Discord. Let's see. I got it. Can... see, so emotional punches are okay. Oh wait, how did I whoops. If your team has problem clearing, just A5 Santis. Well, I mean, it's just like less RNG once you A5 her, right? Gotta get that 100%. Hey, Killing, what's going on? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Oh snap, that cam stream. Yes, this is our first camera stream. Welcome, man. If they're 5 years or more, then their egos take over. If they're, wait, do you teach 2 to 3-year-olds tennis? They're 2 to 3 years in the, oh wait, no. 2 to 3 years of experience with tennis. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. They can take the criticism. It's just like easier to mold them when they're less experienced. Bad habits aren't formed yet. F this dragon. Blackhorn now at 99 focus. Monday mornings? Oh, was it a tough Monday for you? Did you at least have a good weekend? I know Mondays are never fun. Sounds like an all-around losing situation. You don't feel good yet, so it's easier to take a step back. What do you do for those veteran tennis players, Meet? You 1v1 them? Yeah, weekend was great, super chill, was sunny after a week of rain. Good weekend. Happy to hear it, man. Is it cold where you are right now? A little chilly here. I think we're expecting snow sometime around Christmas. How cold? How cold is it, Killing? Because Akron and Crit were explaining to us how they live like in igloos. So freaking cold where they live. Glad I didn't spend my summons. I'll need 10 for the damn booty quest. That's how they get you, Crit. You know, you spend all your summons and then you hit that quest and you're like, ah, now I need 10 more. You're a smart man. Most veterans have adopted their playstyle already, and if they don't want to play competitive at all, then small tips each time does the trick. Yeah, Meat. If I ever wanted a tennis coach, I would want you to be my coach. Sounds like you really understand the basics and even like the mindset of your players. That's really good. Oh, dude, it's not that cold. But once you get used to living in California, even 40... No, I'm the same way. I'm in Washington, so it's 39 degrees, and I think it's cold. But I mean, living in Cali, 40 degrees is definitely cold. Hello, that's why people can't handle Colorado. Oh, no, I cannot handle Colorado. You'd have to come to Greece for that. You don't have Meat sauce, you don't have Zoom? We can have like a little tennis Discord party. Killing, you've lived in negative 25 degrees Fahrenheit before for months, so to be honest, it's nothing. Where did you experience that? It's extremely cold. I think the coldest I ever experienced was like 20 degrees or 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and that was on the east side of Washington. Totally different seasons over there. Stick to the island life, never too hot or too cold. That does sound nice. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh had winter storms for the 2 years you were there? That's bad luck. I'm sure it was quite the experience though. You love it here in Colorado, it's winter, but the sun is out and I'm enjoying the... Wait, CO, that's Colorado, right? I'm not that smart. Just decided to wait, and as I get Guild Boss level 20 chest, I checked what is waiting next. That's good. I mean, that just means you planned ahead, man. Good for you. Damn global warming. Rossi, good summons. Now 8 Zatlux, 0 William. Like that's not bad luck. That's like really good luck. But not the luck you need. Not the luck you need at all. If anyone needs an OP Zat, Rossi is the person to go to. Did you get Nat yet? I did on stream like probably 20 minutes ago, Killing. You just missed it. But we got her. That's what we're farming glyphs for. Hey, welcome back, Pyramid. Also, since Acid Burn left guild, I'm top right now. Wait, who is Acid Burn? Or wait, Crit, you're not in our guild, right? Any strong guilds wanting to carry me? Ooh, I gotta ask. Let me ask my guild leader. See if we have any spots. Anyone been inactive? I was away, but now I'm back. He's rubbing in my face like a bully? No, I'm not rubbing in your face. I bet. They can see you, but it's our first camera stream today. My gosh. Jones Stoners. We hit a level 29 chest last week on Guild Boss. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Exposed? We got her, meat sauce. Nope, Acid Burn came to the stream. He's my guilty at the moment. Oh, I see. Why did Acid leave? Exposed. Definitely exposed. She wasn't expecting it. I sent her a message. I don't know. Several. Okay, so he came several times. Did he say why he left crit? How many shards do you need to summon a legendary hero? I was wondering how long it'll take to get Abaddon from the shop. Oh, how many shards? Sorry, I read it wrong, Killing. I don't know, man. I have not gotten any of these yet. Hopefully it's just 100. Don't know, our guild chat is quiet AF. Crit, if we have a spot, you will be my man. I'll try to get a spot for you. And I hope it's just 100. Please don't be something crazy. I'm so bad about doing. Me too. No, I'm right there with you. I'm very bad at doing that. Let's see. How are we doing on this event? Halfway done almost. YOLO, summon. Can we get another nat? No. Okay. In any case, you would need 4,500 tokens each week and would take around a month if you got all 3 each. Yeah, so like more of a long-term thing. Yeah, I've not been buying them. I've been like, I'm still in like the short-term mindset, I guess. Trying to get my gears leveled up. So you need 100 shards to summon? Not happening? You don't think you're gonna go for it, Killing? It's a good night if I can figure out to have a 9 out of 10 run. I gotta post my team. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds like it was a good night for you. It was a good night for us too. We got Natalia. Got Natalia. Nasty Nat is home. You just been spending on energy tickets? 5 for 100, yes please. True. Those coupons, I love how many ways you can buy them. Almost in every shop, right? Did I pull a total of 3 legendary LDs? All trash. Urian, Lightnick, Emogen. What? Are they trash? Yeah, I mean they're maybe underwhelming. More of the underwhelming ones, maybe. I don't know. I don't have experience with them. I couldn't tell you. I mean, GZ on the 3 LD Legos, though. That's pretty clutch. Too much grinding, I might lose interest. Arena is so boring anyways. Hey, no worries, man. Take it at your own pace. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Just pull kick W. Yeah, just pull the Abaddon. The legendary Abaddon. Didn't clip it because she probably just forgot he was on cam. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. There is no her here, only men. Pyramid. I think they're talking about my girlfriend. She just got exposed on cam. She may have forgot that we had the camera set up today. Trial shop's a scam, 50 per ticket, no thank you. You get more arena tokens than trial tokens. Yeah, I go for the charms for the trial tokens. I mean, actually, I'll probably go for the Ascension pot now. The fully ascended Zatlux, if anyone new needs a support. Only men, oh god. Hey, I mean, teach their own, man. Never mind us. In this game, it's more like crawling a marathon compared to actually running one. True. Very kind of... Are you trying to say it's slow? Yeah, still better than Raid. Definitely better than Raid. Sometimes I forget, like, what, like, I forget to do all my daily things. Endless Trial 70 takes so long. I've attempted it twice, gotten to the second stage and just forgotten to finish it. Meets us, you don't find the game slow. That's good. That's good. I've actually like had to drop quite a few, like two other gacha games just so I could have time to play this. I just need one more 6-star, then I finally try finishing the quest to earn the season victor. You can taste it. Nice, Under. There's some juicy rewards in the victor. Adding an E to the word slowly. I think that's how you'd say it, right? Slowly? Two things I hate in this game: the amount of stamina you need to make a champ fully glyphed, and the gear gap from story map to bosses. Yeah, no, I get it. The gear gap before, I feel like they probably just had to make a reason to jump into gear dungeons. Because before, when there was epic 5-stars, that was really nice, right? Epic 5-stars. I know some people were like non-stop farming the speed set to try to get like trip rolls. Oh yeah, they totally need to make ET70 once a week and triple the rewards. Very simple and good solution. That'd be nice. Like kind of similar to how Labyrinth is in Raid or in Epic 7. Sorry, how the Raid in Epic 7 is. You can only do it once a week for the normal one, and then like 5 times a month. That'd be nice. You're already in love with EU rats? Does Guild Boss? Oh, I'm not sure, Crit. Does Guild Boss target lowest HP? Wizard knows what's up. He targets weakest element first, so maybe try putting in a weak element tank. I mean, with just full blue 5-star gear, you can't farm stages 10 to 12 unless you got all the bad boys. Yeah, I can see how that could be frustrating, Sickness. Like your team kind of has to be stacked with the 5-star gear in order to do it. Welcome back. Is it time? 2 p.m.? Ah, so close. I mean, okay. Looks like we might be ending stream. Maybe. Yep. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us. We did not finish Nat. Hopefully we can showcase her tomorrow if you guys come back and join us. Okay. Let's see. Everyone check your gold shop, see if it's refreshed. Check your dispatches like I'm about to do. Let's see. These are my first legendary dispatches. Oh my gosh. Failed. I failed it. No way. Okay, right here. Boom. Complete 1 legendary dispatch. Nice. This is nice. Joy, bro. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for coming, Rossi. There's Grill in the background. Yeah, we're gonna have to head out. Grill is home. Let me take a look who is streaming Ace right now. Once again, thanks guys for hanging out. Crit, Sickness, Meat Sauce, Pyramid, Sayo, Rossi, Wizard. Am I missing anyone? Doesn't look like normal peeps are streaming. Here, I'm gonna send you guys over to Does any preferences? Does anyone have a preference? Have a good one. Deuces, y'all. Take it easy. Thank you, Dub. Happy Monday, everyone. No hot tub stream, please. Alright, guys, we're gonna send you over to Darth. Looks like he's playing Raid, so... Alright, take it easy, everyone. Thank you again. Happy Monday. Peace out.